Good evening, everyone. Tonight, we're going to be working on not He-Man. This is not He-Man. He might have the power. We're not quite sure. But the Barbarian, the Master Barbarian, is in the house. We're going to start working on him tonight. This is from Hack and Slash Miniatures. So grab a brush, some paints, and a model, and hobby along with us here with Otis and I in the Monster Den. Oh, goodness. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Okay. We're going to get out the old trusty scale artist, burnt skin, pink skin, golden skin, and light skin. So we're going to get out these. Hey, do all your setup before starting the stream. Yeah, right. How you doing, Quandom?
Hello there.
Hello there, Blades. How are you? Long day, now made shorter. Yeah, I had a hell of a day too. I was reminded today that our network guys are going to be doing something major on Saturday. And quite honestly, I don't think they thought it through very well at this point. Because part of me says I'm the one that's going to be...
Painter Liget wants a drawing of please draw blades and falling freely paintbrush dueling over spaghetti.
Over what? Spaghetti?
Come on. Let's do the nasty.
IT managed to take down our revision control system today. Goodness. Yeah, it was not a good day. It was not a good day.
Wants Game Monster to eat a bamboozled jelly bean.
It was not a good day at all. I'm very stressed. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe how I'm feeling right now. Frustrated. Draw that picture, Lady in the Tramp style.
Silence those spurs and pull up your chaps is mini painting time.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm frustrated. Because I know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is this thing over the weekend is going to create so much crap that I'm going to be unburying myself from all the crap it's going to create. And it's going to, I know it's going to stress me out for getting away for Adepticon. And so what's going to end up happening is they're going to screw this shit up all weekend, and it's going to take us Monday, Tuesday, part of Wednesday at least, if not more, to get it all sorted out. And I'm all stressed because of it, because I don't think these guys are thinking through it all. And I think it's going to break. I think it's going to break half the systems. And we're going to have to just call in sick until it's fixed. Yeah, I wish. I wish. It always happens. Whenever I try to go on vacation, whenever I try to go away, is when all the crap happens. And that's... yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Dial C4, how you doing?
Blades 81, it seems that Painter Liget loves you a lot. Quantum Reveries, it seems that Painter Liget loves you a lot.
Ah, darn it. Otis, get down here. Now I get to deal with his crap too. All right, there we go. Here's your spaghetti. Sauce. And your meatballs. Gotta have your meatballs. All right, that looks close enough to spaghetti, right? Flying Ryan is lurking. Yeah, I don't blame you. Later's, how you doing? Mrs. Miar is here.
Painter Liget wants to play some marbles.
Need to finish this first. Thank you, Painter Lee. Alright. We got the pants. Ah, no. Where's the... Oh, gosh. You know, that tiny little stinking opening right there is enough to make that cool. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we need some hair. We need some hair for Blades. Kind of like a mullet. Does kind of look like a mullet, doesn't it? Sorry, Blades. Making it look like a mullet.
Painter Liger Twins 2 Streamloots chests.
Jotun Arch! Rumors of your demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Painter Liger Twins 1 Streamloots chest.
How you doing, my friend? Alright, we're drawing crazy pictures again.
Painter Liger Twins 1 Streamloots
What are we doing?
chest.
Was this lightsabers or was this swords? I can't remember. I'm making it a lightsaber. No, that's not what I want to do, though. Here. Okay. Paintbrushes. Oh man, I had a better idea with lightsabers. That's okay, we can do the same thing.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Painter Liget wants to treat Otis.
Alright, treat for Otis. All I got is little schnibbles left here. Here, go get him. Paintbrushes.
Jaraz Nabal, it seems that Painter Liget loves you a lot.
Hey Miara, how you doing? Much better now that I'm in the UK and out of the hospital. Oh goodness, goodness. Well, I hope everything's okay.
Mars and Jaraz Nabal.
How long were you in for?
Loves you a lot.
How long were you in for? You know, I feel like I'm talking to an inmate. How long you in for? All right, there's your paintbrush. Okay, now we got to do
It seems that Painter Liget loves you a lot.
now we have to do falling freely on the other side, huh? All right. Blah, blah. I just assume that everybody wears jeans, you know? Everybody wears jeans, you know?
Falling freely, it seems that Painter Liget loves you a lot.
Oh, let's see. We're gonna, let's see. You fool, I don't even wear pants. Well, if you were in this picture, Pun, I wouldn't draw, you know.
It seems that Painter Liget loves you a lot.
You know. I've never been asked to draw many men in here, so, you know, all the men would be pantsless. But are the jeans bell-bottomed? Are the jeans... Let's see, what color shirt? Falling freely, what color shirt do you want? Like turquoise? Yeah, I'm thinking like this turquoise color. How about that? Can't do that. Hold on, not the right angle. It is now. I'll be on the blood thinners for life, but at least my blood isn't consistency of molasses. I was in for a week and a half. Ooh. Under observation by the anti-coag team for a few weeks to make sure I'm stabilized. The anti-coag team. Wow. That sounds pretty serious, my friend. Especially when you got the anti-coags. Got a whole team. A whole specific team. I've never heard of such a specific team before. That's some pretty serious stuff. Well, I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're out of the hospital. I'm pretty sure falling freely is pretty straight hair, right? Might be black, though. I don't know. I'd say that's pretty close. So, falling freely is a cyclops, though. That just didn't work. And they're off to commercial. All right, I'm gonna do. Okay. Go. To get the furl in there. Paint brushes. There we go. That's not okay. That's not terrible. There we go. Don't forget the cat ears. The cat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Are they cat ears or devil ears? I don't know. My brush will be longer. Oh, don't have brush envy now. I don't know. Oh, devil, I think. Yes, I'm wondering, are they cat ears or devil ears? With Freely. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she's here to defend herself. Give her a little headband there. There we go. There we go. Now we just need a couple of highlights. There we go. Couple of highlights. All right, there it is. There it is, falling freely in blades, fighting over spaghetti with paintbrushes. With large paintbrushes. Is that fair? Let's call this one spaghetti. Spaghetti. All right, let's head back. Don't forget about the coffee table book coming soon from Monstered in Minis. Coffee table book is coming soon. That's my prediction for DisneyCon. Ha! All right, here's the Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but it's gross. Ugh. 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 Did you see your picture falling freely? Ugh. Ah. Did you see your picture? This is you and Blades fighting over spaghetti at DisneyCon. With paintbrushes. And we had a discussion going, discussion going on whether your ears that you wear are cat ears or devil ears. Blades said they were cat ears, and I countered with devil ears, and then Blades kind of agreed. Okay, cat horns or devil. Well, so if they're horns, they're devil horns. I win. They were devil. See, there we go. They are devilish horns. I'm gonna go with devilish from some of the comments I've heard you make on stream. So only fair. Right, Otis? Why so serious, Otis? I wouldn't fight Blades over spaghetti. Her power is too great and her love for spaghetti. Power is too great. All right, you asked for some marbles. Let's go and play marbles. Ugh. Flying Ryan. All right, here's your first race of the night. Get in on the races, everybody. 60. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't ready at the beginning of stream. I apologize. I was running late. I worked an hour late, so I had to rush. Don't even have my like Chicago 25-64. I love the story behind that song, that they were sitting in the recording studio and they couldn't figure out what to do, and all of a sudden one of them asked what time it was, and the other person said 25 or 6 to 4, and they started just jamming to it, just randomly jamming to it, and they made up the words on the spot, and in like 15 minutes the song was written. Some of the best song stories ever, really, if you think about it. All right, I'm starting the clock. Looks like I'm feeling better. I don't know. I'm hiding it. I'm hiding it. I'm frustrated. I don't like what they're doing at work this weekend. I'm not a big fan of not being in control of whatever's happening. Just frustrates the bejeebers out of me. Knowing that I'll have to pick up the pieces when it gets screwed up. All right, got about 10 seconds. Thrill Gumlum. Yeah, I should give something to my boss. Hey, boss, try this gum. But you can't try this until I'm on a plane for Thailand. All right, looks like Quandam and Mrs. Miar and nope, Laters are all in the front here. Dial. Laters and Dial. Now it's Dial. Dial taking the lead. And up. Let's watch some other people go. Fire! Ah, see, there's the secret right there. Somebody can go over that little hump right there. That's when you win. Nope, nobody did it. Nobody did it. So we'll jump up to where Dial is. Dial got a good lead against the pack. Oh, wait a second. There goes Blades. Blades flying down the track. Ooh, ahead of... Oh, the track record is right there. Oh, Blades gets slammed by the track record. Oh, and Mrs. Miar goes jumping right over the top. How did that work? Oh, now wait, is that's Punexpected is in here now. And now Punexpected takes the lead. And going through the speed bumps is the last little bit here. Not too much of a straight line. Here comes Mrs. Miar. Can Punexpected make it? Punexpected painting our unexpected winner after the start of that race. Fear my sphere. Not a track record, though. Not a track record. Fear the sphere. Some songs have pretty interesting stories. And we've got, let's see, Blades, who like shot to the front of the pack, ends up in 8th. How did that happen? Mrs. Miar in 2nd. Fishbowl, Flying Ryan in Jotun Art to round out our top 5. A Leap to Remember is our next track. Leap to Remember. Oh. Sorry. All right, here we go. Leap to Remember. Exclamation point play. Right, Otis. Otis deserved to be teased.
Who let the dogs out?
Sacrifices for Otis. Hey, that was my finger.
Painter Liget wants to treat Otis.
We'll give him a good. We'll give him a good treat. If I don't drop him. Hey, I can't reach him. We're gonna break out the sardines again. Anu is here. Yum yum. All right, got about 20 seconds. 20 seconds. At sea forever. Furry happy monsters. At sea forever, thank you for that resub. How are you tonight? All right, unexpected painting taking an early lead. Ooh, nice through the concentric circles there. Very nice. Makes it ahead of track record pace. Ooh, Anu is in there as well. Uh-oh, unexpected got stuck. Anu is our new leader. Ooh, ahead of track record pace. There's the ghost ball. Painterly get. This is your track record right now, so Anu is doing a pretty good job. You're just slightly ahead right now. Ooh, Anu is still ahead of track record pace. Oh no, here comes there's the ghost ball. And oh no, Anu falls off to the side. Oh, At Sea Forever is our winner. Winner, chicken dinner for At Sea Forever. Oh, Anu almost had the track record. I like watching people fly. Watch. Falling freely. Let's watch Mrs. Miar. Nope. I want to watch people go through the cannon. That's the best part. Oh, Dial is in. Falling Freely was in second. Laters and Painterly Git and Dial. Here goes Blades and myself. Not too bad. At Sea Forever was our winner though. All right, nice job. Moving on to our next race, Twisted Toothpick. And there's the mystery machine. No, that's brown. All right, exclamation point play. Oh no, you got to do it. Wait, that's the closed fist, right? Yeah. Right, Otis. Otis is watching me very intently. Rock out! Rock out! Actually, I have to think about that way too much. I go like, wait, which finger? Make my fingers go down here. Here. I have to wait. Headbang with that luscious. The only thing I'm doing today is banging my head on a table. Or that's how I feel. All right, I'm going to start the clock. Man, I don't know how people do that. Ugh. How do headbangers do it and not pass out? The Rubik's Noob. You beat the Rubik's Noob. Grandmastered Edward Funky McFunkytown. May I grace your channel with a link? Of course you can. Someone stole the mystery machine and repainted it. Yeah, it was in a chop shop downtown. Got repainted brown. Ah, very nice. He put a skeleton on his back. I've heard of having skeletons on your back, but no, that's a monkey on your back. Maybe it's a monkey skeleton. All right, here we go. Last race. All right, Anu in the lead at the moment, followed by myself. Ugh. There we go. Anu is still in the lead, and we got Falling Freely and PK Climber. How you doing tonight? On the other side, PK Climber taking the lead. And Anu is battling. We got PK Climber and myself. Let's see. Uh-oh, I'm in the lead. You know, oh, no, I'm not. The Wheel of Death got me. It allowed everybody to catch up. And Anu is still in the lead. All right, Anu is going to hit the jump. Let's watch. It's like a good line. Oh, it's going to be too fast, though. Awfully fast. Oh, not terrible. Whoa, that was close. And it looks like Anu is going to be our winner chicken dinner. I love watching people go down this because usually this is where people die. This is where people get yeeted. The thrill of victory and the agony of the yeet. Ooh, wow, look at Later's go. Oh, there goes Etsy forever. I'm sorry. Down into the pot field. Think they're growing some weed down there. All right. Painterly Git and Flying Ryan. Finish out the race. Mrs. Miar, Jotun, Blades, Dial, and Laters to round out the top 5. Let's see who won the Grand Prix. Ed likes to watch people die. Now we die. All right, Jotun Art is our 3rd place winner. In 2nd place, Blades. And who is our 1st place winner is Mrs. Miar with the consistent races. Mrs. Miar back to her true form. All right, there we go. Head back to the den. Gets a spin.
Painter Lyric wants you to spin.
You know, there's a at some point I'm going to enable the local track record thing. There's a local track record thing where you can like build up points over a season. So when I get back from Thailand, we're going to start at some point we're going to start a season. And then we're going to have like bigger marks for the season winner. You get 2 spins. 2 spins for Painterly Git.
Lyric wants you to spin the wheel.
300. And another spin. And 1,000, assuming you have all the stickers already. So 1,000, 1,300. And he'll be getting plenty of stickers anyway. at Adepticon, I will have stickers. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, wouldn't it be neat to have a season? Yeah, they have an ability to track a season of a local season. So that'd be kind of cool. So what are we painting tonight? We are painting the what is it called? The Master Barbarian. Belly Civilis. How are you doing tonight? I have a special bag of goodies for you. Very special indeed. Where's the maniacal laugh that goes along with that? Maniacal laugh.
Oh, God!
No.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
No. I just want to know where the maniacal laugh in there is. I know it's in there somewhere. Maniacal laugh. Alright, so I'm starting by mixing up a skin tone here. A very, what I would call a very tan skin tone. So we're kind of going for that tan effect. Very happy at the moment. I just received my Red Grass B2 wet palette. Nice. So I'm assuming you weren't part of the Kickstarter. That's just the post Kickstarter orders. I tell you, Belly, I really love mine. I reuse these papers at least 6 times. And I've had a happy wife too because of it, because she used to cut all my parchment paper, and she's like, I don't have to cut parchment paper anymore. Because I would go through, you know, probably at least 2 parchment papers a week. And she was not a big fan of cutting those. So this miniature is from Hack and Slash. Were you not allowed to use the scissors? Yes. No, I was not. I'm not allowed to use sharp things in the house. She wouldn't let me. She doesn't let me light fires or do things on the grill, you know. Thoughts on what this guy is reaching for? I'm picturing a grilled cheese sandwich. He's reaching for the let's see. He's reaching for that dish on the top shelf. That dish that you only use like Thanksgiving time. Or, you know, holidays. The dish you use on holidays. Why does this guy's face kind of remind me a little of Sylvester Stallone? Yo, Adrian! We have Black Skull in the house! Black Skull! How are you, my friend? Black Skull has got the car all gassed up, ready to head to Adepticon on Monday. I'm going with toilet paper on the top shelf when he found out he was out. He's a traveling proctologist and displaying his talents at the local fair. So Black Skull, if you didn't hear, we're trying to determine what this He-Man here is reaching for. What is he reaching for right now? We've had the dish on the top shelf. We've had a grilled cheese sandwich. No, I got it. He's trying to get the kitty cat out of the tree. That's it. He's trying to get the kitty cat out of the tree. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. The rest of his arm he left on top of the refrigerator. My internet connection died. Ed, your wish is my command. It's in your DM. Oh, that's right. We got that link that you shared too. I have it on screen here. Let me just finish this quick. We're always eagerly eagerly wait for see what Black Skull says. He's putting a credit in the Jawa stripper's jar. Alright, we forgot to show Painterly Gets picture. So here we have a nice little kit bash to have Ivan on Hellboy's shoulder. Where's the rest of him? Where's the rest of him, Painterly? It's just the torso. And off to commercials. In the grave. You're saying like Hellboy, he was coming out of the ground and Hellboy just grabbed him and yanked him out of the ground and left his body, it left the bottom part of his body in there? That's how it is in the movie, really? The rest of the skeleton is next to He-Man's arm near the thawed Eggos. He's not half the man he used to be. Oh. 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 Dude. Dude. Yeah, there's the evil laugh. There's the maniacal laugh from Painterly Glit. Thank you so much for that maniacal laugh. Now I can play it to my heart's content. Stuck in the middle with you. Whenever I hear that song, I'm always thinking of that TV commercial with the thongs on the washing or the drying line or whatever. Stuck in the middle with you. And they're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got so much out of those commercials. I think we did. I think we did. I can't remember 100%. I know we had a fridge. I saw a Facebook post, unfortunately too late to tell everybody, that they opened up more rooms at one of the hotels. Not the main hotel, but at the Hyatt, I think it was. The first year I went to Adepticon, I stayed there. We got that nice tan color for He-Man. Kind of an orangey tan skin. And then I gotta make sure I have, I use that same color on other exposed skin. So we have our sword here. We have the sword hand. I thought about gluing these on, and then I was like, I had second thoughts. I want to thank you from the bottom of my prune pit of a heart for the awful Audible stream the other night. The wonderful Audible. I'm like, what? I can't. I have problems with words. I have problems with words. Yes, there was no choppiness in your stream the other night. I think we can easily blame Twitch Studios on that. Just market research, Ed. Do you drink the brown liquors? Do I drink the brown liquors? A little. I will enjoy a good scotch once in a while. But that's I don't drink a lot. I don't drink a lot at all. My preferred drink is Tito's. Tito's and tonic is my preferred drink. But I will enjoy a scotch once in a while. Not a hard whiskey, though. Like, I'm not a Jack Daniels kind of person. If I'm gonna drink a scotch, or a whiskey, it's gonna be a nice scotch that I can enjoy. Market research. But you will find that I am not a big drinker. There have been times that I've known to party a little bit, but as I've gotten older, it becomes much more difficult. Let's just face it. Let's see. I want to thank, yeah, okay, making sure I got. The fine people will never know what Ed did during the commercials. Did I miss posting something? I don't think so. See, now I committed one of my biggest problems, one of my biggest no-nos, is I didn't mix enough paint. I didn't mix enough paint now to add add-ins to it. Because that's what I would rather have done. So now I'm going to have to kind of duplicate the color. You don't say, Otis. Gotta remember to get his ear this time. I always forget to paint ears. What is it with ears? Have a good stream, and everyone, awesome night, or whatever. Take it easy. Flying Ryan, thank you so much for hanging out with us for a little bit. I appreciate you. It's 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. You should have been in bed a long time ago. Get some sleep, my friend. Take care of yourself. Ain't got nobody, and nobody cares for me. Mwahaha. Now I have that maniacal laugh going through my head. So many awesome people are on. Everybody's awesome. Thanks very much. I had a number of people tell me how they wish I would leave them like a noir feel. But my client says no. A noir. All right. Nom, 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 nom. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta go up. Hmm? Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Except for that song. And you know the guy who wrote it, like, he had to, like, probably put himself, he had to commit himself after he got done writing it, you know? When he finished writing it, he was just like, you know, somebody found him in a corner, just rocking, going, everything is awesome. I can't get out of my head. I'm sorry, we're going to have to commit you. Art of Mike Disney is here. How are you doing, Art of Mike Disney? Earworm for sure. Oh, no doubt. Same guy probably wrote the It's a Small World song. No, anything but that. All right, so now we got some of that base color back again. Instagram, here's a pic of a black cat. Pics of black cat and Hawkeye. Ooh. Look at that. That's really sharp. You know, those Marvel minis are so perfect for your style. Your style is like the perfect way to paint these Marvel minis. Love it. Awesome, Black Skull. Look forward to seeing we're whalers on the moon. Everybody, go give Mike Disney a follow along with all the other great streamers that are here, including Art of Mike Disney and Blades and Quandom and who else we got? Falling Freely. Oops. Almost gave her marks. We carry a harpoon. Unexpected Painting and Flying Ryan was here too. And Painterly Git. All these great painters and great streamers. I'm so lucky to have all of such great people here in the Monster Den. Whew, I'm getting warm. Quantum Reveries. By the way, I'm halfway to affiliate. 25 more followers. Nice! All the cool kids. Oh gosh. You're in the wrong place to be with the cool kids. All right, why am I missing a feel like I'm missing a brush here? Feel like I'm missing a brush. Maybe not. I guess I'm okay. Wait, you guys told me you were cool. Oh man. Did somebody go around telling people we were cool again? Jeez. Next thing you'll be telling me you were using the grail-shaped beacon too. Naughty, naughty Zoot. I'm Zoot's identical twin sister, Dingo. I'm going to turn down the lights just a wee bit so you might be able to see this a little bit. Also, Cooper is the perfect gentleman. Otis is not. See where he's sitting? Here, wash this. Ugh. Oh man, it just reminds me of my disappointment for History of the World Part 2. It was so disappointing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep adding a little bit of golden flesh to this mix until we get it where we want it. I'm using scale 75 artist colors. I find that I like those to do my skin blends the most. Somebody's getting sassy. You getting sassy?
And what the dog doing?
He's growling at me is what he's doing.
Hail hydrate.
You being talky? Hmm? What? What do you want? What? 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 Oh, listen to that guttural. What?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
What? You talk? Speak. 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 That's the first time he's ever done that with the command. We've never taught that to him, and yet he just did it, which is kind of interesting. Bork. Hey, what do other stuff like play kickball against Finecast Space Marines, eat bar food, and run with scissors? Did anybody look at the Adepticon email that came out today about things to get ready for? And it had a rule in there that I don't ever remember seeing before. Absolutely no outside food or drink. And they are totally full of it. Which would indicate that you can't, like, bring in, like, takeout or something. Which, screw that. I'm not paying $11 for no chicken tenders. I think it was Blades was asking how the food was there. And how it's your typical venue food. It's expensive and mediocre. It's about the same kind of food you get when you go to the ball game. Some ball game venues can have good food, but I can't. I will bring my flask if I'll bring. That sounds like a song there, Dial. Bring my flask if I want to. I will drink your ass behind. Well, that's what it said. It said in the con spaces, but I mean, what are the con spaces? You could argue that Fort Wapple is the con spaces. Just bring a diorama of a chicken nugget and waffle fry basket for display only. As long as it's discreet and you don't go past Fort Wapple into the main area, they don't say anything. They don't say any much. Maybe that. I guess we didn't go past Fort Wapple. Don't cross the seal. The knight warned us not to take the grail from here. So part of the key of this face here is to do the one side much brighter than the other side. Because the other side is in shadow. Whereas this side, so you're going to want to make sure that you got that cross between the bright and the dark. Rufus Kit, have you watched Andor yet? No, I have not. I was going to. I saw it there, but I have not watched it yet. I haven't had a lot of television time that I can focus for 3 hours, because I'm keeping that in mind that you said to watch the first 3. You said to watch the first 3 at the same time, so I haven't had time to do that. But I did watch a couple episodes of The Expanse. Or actually, I think I watched more than a couple episodes of The Expanse, but I only watched them like one at a time. And that's not as bad as I think the first time I started to watch it, I didn't like the first episode because it was kind of scary. I don't like scary stuff. They scare me. And but it wasn't bad. You know, once I got past that first episode and started watching, I was okay with it. I was better. Otis protected me from the scaries. I've also been watching a show called The Ark, but I only have like maybe an hour at a time to watch, or sometimes only even half hour, 40 minutes. I suspect the vendors are going to be happy. Many of them can't afford to be absent from the table for long, so they bring along things like bottled water. Yeah. The Expanse is possibly my favorite sci-fi show. I'm a lifelong Trekkie. I like it. I just got into season... Well, something crashed on Venus with something in it. I'm not exactly sure what yet. I watched up to that part. I got into the next season. My only big problem I don't like is I don't like all the politics. I'm not a big political book or political show, so I tend to fast forward through the politics because I want to find out about the sci-fi parts and screw the politics. So whenever there's the political parts, I just kind of fast forward through them. I got tired of listening to that lady who sounds like she smokes 10 packs a day. the politics are half the show. I know. That's the problem. I like the sci-fi parts, but the politics, I can't stand politics. Which is why I never got into Game of Thrones or like Wheel of Time or any of those books, those fantasy books, because they're so political. I don't know how other people feel about that, but I don't know. She's awesome though. She's a neat character, I agree, but man, you ever notice that some shows she can barely talk, and other shows you can understand her a lot better? It makes me wonder if she suffers from some kind of a asthma problem or something, because some shows she's better than others. Here we go. That's starting to come together. Yeah, politics. I like a good adventure. I like a good adventure. But I'm not a big fan of politics. The other show I put an episode on every night or so is 2.5 Men. I'll watch you know, it's a good half-hour show to watch before I go to bed or something to kind of cool down a little bit. And I've been watching 2.5 Men. I think that's a freaking funny show. Avasara is one of the best parts. Runic Raccoon, how are you tonight? You've heard the joke about Charlie Sheen, right? No, which one? Taskmaster. What's Taskmaster? What network is that on? How much coke did Charlie Sheen do? I don't know. How much? I watched an episode where his dad was in it. Martin Sheen. You know that Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez are brothers? I think they're only half brothers, though. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're only half brothers. You don't see me, runs back to the dumpster. I didn't see you. You weren't here. You didn't see us. We weren't here. We'll have to get the nipple pink out for old Conan here. Nope, it's not Conan. It's not He-Man either. But you better see you in a week. I will. You're coming out of the dumpster for Adepticon? Enough to kill 2.5 men. Emilio took his mother's name. Now, were they full brothers, though, or were they half brothers? I thought they were... Maybe they were full brothers. I don't know. I always thought they were half brothers. I knew he took a different name. All hail nipple pink. And actually, now that I think about it, I have a nipple pink color already here on my palette. Pretty sure they're full of brothers. Martin Sheen's real name is Estevez, and he changed it when he went into the industry because he couldn't get roles with a Hispanic name. Emilio kept their real name, and Charlie kept their dad's stage name. Huh. Okay. They're full brothers then. There's a movie I'd love to watch. Have you ever seen Stakeout with Emilio Estevez and Richard Dreyfuss? That's an awesome movie. And I haven't seen it on in years. Eckelhoof! You're the real star. Did we forget to, I don't think we spun the wheel for At Sea Forever, did we? I don't think so. Did we spin the wheel for At Sea Forever? I don't think so. So we're gonna spin. Alright, Painterly Gets heading out. Oh, look at that. At Sea Forever. I'm going to assume you want the 1,000 monster marks for that. Oops. I did it again. All right, and then we've got another spin for Ickelhoof. Oh, 300. Wasn't lucky 2 times in a row. All right, later, Git. Welcome back from the ads. All right, so now I'm going to add a little more of that golden flesh into this mix. I'm just going to keep working it up just a little bit, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, till we get it where we want it. Oh, gotta sneeze. Now, a good way to gauge if you're layering right is each layer should go faster than the previous layer. If it's taking you just as long to do the next layer, anybody wants to share what they're working on, share your Instagrams, whatever, please feel free to do so. If you're going to be at Adepticon, please look me up. I will be there, along with so many other great people that are here in stream. Painterly Git, Blades, Runic Raccoon, Punexpected Painting, Black Skull. You are going to be at Adepticon. Be sure to look us up. Falling Freely will be there as well. Falling Freely is I heard you talking the other night. Is Mr. Freely joining us too at Adepticon, or are you kicking him to the curb for the weekend?
Hello there.
Hello there. I'll be there for sure Saturday and maybe Sunday. Redeemed Obi-Wan hack and slash. I may or may not be painting your model right now. This is... He may have the power. I'm not really sure if he has the power or not. He'll be there. Wow, you're gonna take, wow, that's really brave of you, Falling Freely. That's really brave of you to throw your husband to the wolves that are this group. He insisted. I offered going alone, but he didn't want me to be around a bunch of nerds. Hell yeah, I don't blame him. Nerds? Nerds? Where? Oh. You're talking about us. Nerds, nerds, nerds. So Hack and Slash made this wonderful model along with the not Skeletor version of the not He-Man. Ogre, kill my people. I will be there to introduce you to my people. Nom, 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 nom. You know, that sound effect kind of sounds like Painterly Git. I never really realized it. Maybe it is. We just don't know. I want a fish. What did she say? She said, "Blessed are the cheeseheads." Blessed are the cheeseheads. Well, we'll see how happy the cheeseheads are when Aaron Rodgers is gone and we have to deal with Jordan Love. All right, look at that. Ooh, that looks nice. What did she say? She said, "Blessed are the cheesehead." Yeah. Verily, thine cheese nuggets are cuddled divinely. Woe are the cheese nuggets. Woe are the cheese curds. And the bratwurst. And the beer. Nay is the broccoli. Or the asparagus, or Brussels sprouts. All right. Yea is the frozen custard. All right. All right, not bad. Blessed be the trip of quickness. Yes, the trip of quickness. Sarge! Hooah! How you doing, Sarge? Lurking while working. Sounds like there's a good song in there somewhere. Every day I'm looking where I'm working. There's already a song like that. Sarge, how are you doing, my friend? You're working, so no need to answer that, but I hope you're well. So I am painting the bust version of the the Master Barbarian here. Okay, so now I'm going to add some more of that golden flesh to this mix.
Abby someone.
Abby someone.
Abby someone. Abby who? Abby normal. Abby
normal.
I'm almost sure that was the name.
This whole bunch here is Abby normal. You are all Abby normal. Just like me. So how many of you have been pounding like the vitamin C and all that kind of stuff? I know I've been taking the emergency, which is supposed to build your immune system. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Add Nurgle flesh to that mix. We could have made him look like a undead version of He-Man, right? I couldn't do my first painting of He-Man in some way, but that would be kind of fun to make him green or some kind of crazy or make him undead and make his skin really like purple mauve-y. Have the sword sapping his energy.
Let's do the nasty. Do we have to? Yeah, afraid so.
So my wife asked me if I thought I had enough stickers to give out at DEFCON. If I don't, I will just remove articles of clothing and autograph it. She won't let me go now. She said it was a matter of public safety. I gotta do the Bean Boozle. Is that what? Wait, is that what was played? Which one? I am well, getting as sad as Adepticon approaches. Won't make it this year. I'm sorry, Sarge. It would have been great to catch you. We might catch you though at ReaperCon though. I think you said. Bean Boozled Jelly Bean. There we go. The white one. And then we'll give sorry, he's still going. Alright. Here's the Bean Boozled. Ugh. I don't win any of these anymore. Ugh. And we'll give Otis a treat too. Ugh, ugh. Spoiled milk. That is totally... No, this one was spoiled milk. Ugh. Shukech, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How are you doing? Gotta adjust this cam. Welcome to the Monster Den. What are you painting? Are you a miniature? I should ask if you're a miniature painter. I guess I can't assume that, you know, that you're a miniature painter. Oh God, I would say I'm sorry for the spoiled milk, but I'm really not. Oh man, you're not sorry? I mean, you bought them and add them to the card, so it's a consequence of your own actions. I know. It is. It's the consequence. I know, and I wonder every time somebody plays a card whether or not I've really done myself a disservice. It's entertainment. It's for your entertainment, people. La 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 la. No regrets. That's right, no regrets. Not a miniature painter, but a digital artist. Your work is amazing. Well, thank you, Shukech. If you want to share any of your like Instagram links or whatever, please feel free to do so. I am a very much a promoter of other people's work. I prefer it to be some kind of hobby work, so your artwork definitely falls into that. So if you want to share any of your work, please feel free to do so. What did I do with... Oh yeah, this is the last piece I finished right here. So this is the Scala from Loot Studios, I think. Sakala or something of that nature. One of the favorite pieces I think I've ever painted. I really enjoyed painting this. And the contrast and some of the feedback from the stream on Black Skull, you know, about the blonde hair and the adding some turquoise was really huge, and that was really helped this go in the right direction. I almost thought I had painted myself into a corner with the wings, but it really didn't. Really wasn't the case. So this model is going all the way to Thailand with me. And hopefully it'll make it there in one piece. Thank you, Hack and Slash. Appreciate that. Icklehoof has shared a picture. Take back my previous statement, reaching for a grilled cheese. I think he's saying I asked for bacon on this cheeseburger. Oh man, I remember all those ports. Let's see. Worked with it. Micro DVI. Yes, I've worked with that. DisplayPort, DVI, Super VGA, Dual DVI. Yes. Apple, yes. Apple high density, yes. Mini display port parallel, mini, yes, yes, yes. AAUI, I've never worked with that one. Composite component, yes, yes, yes. Stereo, yes, yes. Digital audio, yes. SCSI, yes. SCSI 50 and SCSI 2. Centronics, of course. AT style keyboard. eSATA serial future USB A 3.0. Optical audio, yes, yes. USB A. Firewire, yes. Modem. Apple desktop Mac serial. There is only one on this entire page that I've never worked with, and that's AAUI. Yeah, SCSI. That brings back some memories, doesn't it? There's only one on this entire page I have never worked with. I'm not sure what AAUI did. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out how to import the D20 command you found yesterday, and I have no idea. Me no tech say I'd have to look at it. I saw the code and posted it. I figured there'd be some like instructions there on how to use it. But I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Yeah, IDE. Yeah, those are the only ones that are missing here are like MFM and RLL and IDE. Those are all the disk drive data connectors. Those aren't on here. But this is a cool picture. I love it. Man, this is a trip down memory lane for some of these. Yeah, DE9F. I used that way back in the day. Oh my goodness. Firewire 4-pin. I take that back. I've never used Firewire 4-pin. So maybe there are just a couple on here. Super Video. Yeah, I've used most of these. Was an Apple audio thing. Okay. It reminds me of the connector for like a Nintendo Wii. No, that was different. That was proprietary. Never mind. Yeah, that's cool. That's a neat picture. That's a trip down memory lane. SCSI. They missed IDE though. They missed a bunch of the hard drive ones. IDE, MFM, RLL, SATA, regular SATA I don't think was on there. M2, you really want to get more modern. I'm liking how this skin is turning out. Oh my goodness. No, this isn't He-Man. This is Fabio. It puts the paint on the skin. It rubs the lotion in its skin. No, this is Fabio. That's Missed a little spot of skin down. Luckily that's kind of shadowy. We better, while that's drying, I'm gonna do these hands really quick while I have all these colors on my palette. If you are working in sub-assemblies, assemblies, make sure that you don't forget to paint other parts that have those same colors, or else you'll, especially if you mix your colors. If you mix your colors, it's kind of a big deal. If you don't mix your colors and you use them out of the pot, not so much. I always remember this song from Hot Tub Time Machine. Why am I getting called out by stream right now? It's Fabio, hero and legend of Castle Great Ego. So many, and someone was trying to tell me that USB-B should be on there, but it was never a standard because it was for one-way connection, usually printers. Yeah, I guess that's true. USB-B isn't on there. It was never on a computer. Yeah, that's correct. It was always on printers. Trying to think if anything else had it. Scanners had it. Scanners, printers. I'm trying to remember if there were any others. Pretty much it. I remember serial mice. My first mouse was a serial mouse. Nine pin serial. Just got some speaker boxes that have them. Not PS2. No, Serial was before PS2. Man, PS2 was a dream compared to Serial. Serial ports, you had to configure the ports and everything. Man, what a pain that was. And then when PS2 came out, it was just like, oh, this is so nice. Nice looking hand. See how it compares to the rest. It's still a little dark. Turn up the radio. That's pretty good. We had to use these barrel type connectors. And I was working on POS systems. We were working at the DTS data terminals. Yeah, those barrel 9-pin connectors. Yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. They were the 9-pin barrels. Those were for keyboard, like early keyboards too. Most of those POS systems use the 9-pin for the cash drawer and all that. Fun stuff. Pretty good looking hand. Do this hand quick. This hand is probably a little more shadowy. I'm not going to know exactly until I get it on the model. It's one thing one reason I do not like painting sub-assemblies. Is because you can't get the angles right to know, which way your shadow, which way is your shadow, which way is your highlight. Off for commercial. I need to find after these messages. We'll be right back. That's what I need to find. Hey, Chaos! What's up? Belly just shared a link up here, too. I don't miss it. Oh, those! Yeah, yeah, those are like custom connectors. Look at that. That's awesome. It's going. You know, I'm not hungry, but I should cook dinner. We must channel the Bob. Oh, Bob, I call down your spirit. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Monster Den. I hope
wants you
everybody's
to
doing
dress
well.
up and speak like Bob Ross for 10 minutes.
We're just doing some happy little painting here. Happy little painting on these happy little hands. They look like strong hands. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. And while you were gone, we channeled Bob Ross into the stream to come and say hi to everybody while you were at commercial. So welcome into the Monster Den, everybody. We're painting this. Okay, here you go. Here's your next challenge. Instead of what is he reaching for, what is he yelling? Instead of I have the power, what is he saying? What is he screaming at the top of his lungs as he holds up? That is your next challenge. I want to hear your best ideas. Damn you, Karen! I need toilet paper! I need the toilet paper. Ah, they canceled Firefly again. Master of the neighborhood, I can't reach the cereal. This damn light bulb blew again. Damn it. Lionel, stay off my lawn and quit ringing the castle doorbell, you snob. Yep, I got it a little too bright. So we got it just a little bit too bright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to glaze over the top. That's what we're going to do. Glaze over the top. sword is compensating for something. we will rock you. You and me both, my dude. The final countdown. So I ended up brightening up the skin just a little too much, so I'm knocking it down right up on his face here. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Got a little too carried away, went a little too bright with it. And the way I knew that is because I put the model out here on the light, out of the light, and it looked weird. It looked too glowy in certain parts, and it looked too just bright. So I took it out of the light to figure that out, and we just knocked it down with a little bit of glaze, and we're all back to normal again. Here, smell my finger. Taxi! Now he's really giving somebody the bird. If you're in Wisconsin, you'd Illinois drivers. To pull my finger, not the whole freaking arm, Battle Cat. Could be taking a selfie. That's it. We need to have Hack and Slash make some add-ons for the arm. One with the camera, where he's holding the camera. We need to get Hack and Slash on that right away. Here, battle, 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 come out of the tree. Looking for cell service. Well, it's closing time for me. Have a fantastic stream, bro, dude. It's looking amazing. Thank you so much, Hack and Slash. You made an amazing model. The muscle groups on here are spot on, and makes it really fun to paint when you got such detailed muscles to work with. So I'm adding a little bit of pink. We're adding a little bit of that light skin, I think it's called. No, it's called pink flesh. We're going to add a little to his cheeks. We're just going to stipple that into his cheeks a little bit, or into his cheek. We're also going to put that right here on his lip, a little bit on the end of his nose. A little bit on the end of his nose. These are the little details that really make a huge difference. A little bit on the, little bit of nipple pink there. It said muscle. All right, Black Skull wants to play some marbles.
Black Skull 1965 wants to play some marbles.
We can do just that. It's a good time. Good time to break into some marbles. 1 second. Get these little veins right here. I'm also doing the pink just a little bit across those veins. I have the marbles. All right, let's do it. Let's go and play some marbles. Marbles. All right, let's head out to the track. Oh, Bob left me. Bob left me. Helps if I push the right buttons. Boomerang. You like the boot. Good choices. So a friend of mine, has anybody ever heard of the game Everspace? Everspace 2? I guess there's a new update coming to Everspace here very soon. In April. And a friend of mine is just nuts for that game. And he was so vocal about the game in the community boards that he was asked to test and to be a part of the teams that gave feedback on it. And he just got a character named for him in the game, and he also is part of the credits now. So he was like all excited. He's emailing us about it. I'm gonna start the clock. Man, that goes way back. I played Enemy Territory with this group. Wow. 20 years ago? Over 25 years ago? And I'm still friends with a couple of them on the internet. Never heard of the game, but I have heard of Sex Vixens from Space. Atari game. Like a Atari cartridge game? Wow. If that's what that was. Atari, like in a cartridge? 3, 2, 1, here we go. Procedural, I can't say it. Adventure. All right. Hufflux is in the lead. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Hufflux gets caught and Quantum Reveries takes the lead, followed by El Kraken. Release El Kraken. Oh no, that's the Kraken. Well, that is L, isn't it? L would be the, right? I can't word. All right. Quantum Reveries in the lead. Ooh, goes over. Oh, El Kraken jumps over that. Release the Crackerjacks. Oh, a toy. Ooh, Quantum Reveries goes past the exploding barrel. Oh no, El Kraken falls through. Oh no, the agony. Got Laters in the lead. Laters. Quantum must have fallen victim somewhere along the line. And Pixel Cruncher is here. And Pixel Cruncher just got yeeted. There's the porn stash. Black Skull is going through the porn stash. All right, later at sea forever. Oh, Laters gets stuck in a wheel of death of sorts. And at sea forever just blew up, but stayed on the board We've got Later's, Black Skull, At Sea Forever, and Hufflux are our only survivors so far. Got this, got this, got this, need this. Oh, At Sea Forever! Here comes Black Skull! Oh, and it looks like Later's was our winner, but Black Skull in second place. And around the toilet bowl there, Hufflux in third place. Later's was our winner. Later's. Nice race, though. And Falling Freely is going off to discover new monsters. They never return. All right, let's move on to our next track. The Gauntlet. Got this, need this, need this. That's what I get for that last comment. Alrighty. Exclamation point play.
What the dog doing?
The dog doing? The dog is sleeping. Still watching, though. Doctor, why is my sphincter blue? It's not feeling very well. See, now one thing I'm noticing here is if I move my model back into some of the lights at the back of my table, I get a much more tan color if I'm closer, and it's making me wonder if the temperature of my main light here is not good. I'm gonna seriously look at that red grass light that's gonna be coming out. All right, I'm starting the clock. I mean, how many of us are really confident that we're painting in a color of light that doesn't have an impact on what we're painting? I mean, if you really think about it, what I'm looking at right here on my desk is a huge difference. When I move it back to the lights at the back, it's much more washed out, and up here it's warmer. So it's obvious that the light I have over the top of it is much warmer than back here. So I don't know. That's interesting. We got 10 seconds. Exclamation point play. Mild Pinecone, how are you tonight? It's obviously not happy being stuck to this asshole. No, my light does not have an adjustable color temp. Which is why I'm thinking I might want to look at that red grass light when it comes out. See what you did there. Hope you're getting paid. It's not happy being stuck. That's why it's blue. All right, Mild Pinecone in the lead right now. El Kraken and Huff. Wait a second. How did El Kraken end up way up there? El Kraken took some kind of shortcut. But El Kraken is getting stuck in the bowl here. And Hufflux takes the lead. I paint with 2 lava lamps, a Ronald McDonald nightlight, and crushed Hummel children in a crucible. My work comes out fine. You've seen it. Oh wait, never mind. 2 crushed Hummel children in a crucible. Wait a second. What the? Where the heck did that come from? What? Who thinks of that? Uh-oh, I'm in the lead. No, you don't want that to happen. No. Black Skull, your mind just astounds me sometimes. Crushed Hummel children in a crucible. Oh no, Hufflux! Oh no! Hufflux just got yeeted. And it looks like the monster is the winner. Ah, no survivors. But Black Skull is going to finish. That's good for the finals, and so is Pixel Cruncher. Pixel Cruncher, Black Skull. Avrelina, how are you?
No!
I don't think I'm going to make it. The end of any of this set. It's not your night, El Kraken. It's not your night. Avrelina was our winner. No, I was the winner. Avrelina was the last place. But a finisher. That's good. What's going on here? Oh, that's the Grand Prix. All right, Rusty Remnant. Rusty Remnant is our last. Doing good, been lurking all night. Well, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. I'm going to go for the cow. I'm going with the cow marble this time. That's what I like about. All right, everybody, get in on the next race. All right, I'm starting the clock. 1 minute. 1 minute to showtime. That's the first time I've ever noticed that a model under my front light looked different than a model under my back light. Oh my goodness, that's a huge difference. I've never noticed that before. Well, I can use that to my advantage. And I just did. I used some darker glaze to darken it just a little bit to get that tannish kind of color back again. All right, here we go. Whispering in somebody's rear? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. All right, Black Skull having another good race so far. Uh-oh. I just jinxed it. El Kraken in the lead. El Kraken and Mrs. Miar, Black Skull, and myself. Gonna make it, gonna make it. Whoa. Uh-oh, I just got slowed down quite a bit, actually. Black Skull and Mrs. Miar and Avrilina are in the lead, heading into the hamster ball. Everybody's in the hamster ball. Ooh, Black Skull is out of the hamster ball. And Mrs. Miar. I didn't even see. Wow, that was... I thought Black Skull was the first one out of the hamster ball, but it was not. Uh-oh. Oh, Black Skull makes it down to the end. Past. Ooh, Black Skull takes the lead. Heading into our last, Uh-oh. Cora. Here comes Cora to challenge. Oh, and El Kraken is back. This is a long track. Oh, Cora gets hung up. Cora, El Kraken, Black Skull, all duking it out here for first, second, and third place. Black Skull's taking the road less traveled. This could be good. We don't know. It could be good. It could be bad. I think it might be good. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, that was close. Oh, hold your breath, Black Skull. Cora's in the lead, though. Cora drops down onto the lower part of the track. Now we have Black Skull trying to make it through. Uh-oh, don't get yeeted! Oh! I hold my breath. If I fart, I'll blow myself up. Cora, Chaos was our winner, and Black Skull... Wait. Wait, Black Skull ended up being our winner, and Chaos hit the top of the center, which isn't winning. You have to be down in the thing. So Black Skull was our winner. Nice job. Wow. Chaos, Avrilina, At Sea, Quandam, Mrs. Miar Later's Pixel Cruncher, and I'm sorry, El Kraken. Yes, you predicted it. We giving out points for worst finishes. All right, let's see the results here. In second place, first place, third place. Laters was our third place winner. Our second place winner was Pixel Cruncher. Pixel Cruncher has been on the podium a few times here lately. And in first place, Black Skull. Nice job. Nice racing. Head back to the den. All right. Still warmer up. I don't think you can see this, but so the model, when I put the model back here, it's not as warm colored as it is when I bring it up here. But I like it. I like it. Congratulations! All right, well, commercials. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now I got to start figuring out what are we going to paint next. All right. Okay. I'd like to thank my parents who raised me and never once sold me for medical experiments. I'd like to thank the 7th grade shop teacher who said I would never amount to anything. Look at me now, mofo. I would like to thank the miniature community who turned a blind eye to my bribes, pushed me to succeed, and never once sold me for medical experiments. Yeah, if you wake up in the bathtub at a Dipticon with a kidney missing, well, not much I can do. Welcome back, everybody. Black Skull will wake up in the bathtub surrounded by ice. Well, let's see. Must be about 8:30. Yep. Hear my son moving around, getting ready to go to work. Axel says, if I wake up in the bathtub with a kidney missing at a Deathicon, I will know I had a good time, got something free, that I will see my kidney again attached to a big chain around Belly Savalas' neck on his OnlyFans site. God. Also, if you wake up with a kidney missing, go to the hospital. There's high probability for infection. Doing a little more of the gold. better. Better. Uh-oh. Mrs. Monster's bringing Otis treats. Thanks, Mrs. Monster. Yeah. Oh, Olive is spending the night tomorrow? Man, what did we do to deserve such an honor? Having a daughter. Thanks. Apparently, just having a daughter is thanks enough for having to watch Olive. Okay. Someone named your daughter's friend Olive? My daughter's dog. my daughter's dog Olive. And I'm sure Otis is just going to be thrilled to have Olive here tomorrow night. Let's just put it this way. Otis tolerates Olive. Doesn't necessarily like her, just tolerates her. Olive the other, yep, Olive the other reindeer. That's exactly why my daughter named Olive. Because of Olive the other reindeer. I'm kind of surprised she didn't name it like Grinch or something. My daughter's always talking about how the Grinch is her spirit animal. I totally understand that too. Tolerates more like lives in absolute terror of. What kind of your kids after food? Or wait, Gwyneth Paltrow named her kid Apple because it was the apple of her eye? Is that why? Or I don't know. Sounds strange. Gwyneth Paltrow. All right. Well, we need to figure out what to do with the leather color now. So in the pictures, it's a very reddish leather. I'm thinking we're going to go mahogany. Well, the first apple was named Lisa, wasn't it? Because that's what his daughter's name was, the apple Lisa. All right, we're going to try some of this mahogany brown. I might even add a little more. Well, I'll probably highlight with red. Nice, rich mahogany red brown. Nice color. Just like in the photos. I'm pretty much doing an exact replica of the colors that Hack and Slash did. I wanted it to kind of look like, for a couple reasons. One is I didn't want to have to think about it. I'm stressed enough. Last few days, I have been stressed enough that I didn't want to think about colors tonight. There's nothing wrong with doing box art. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Beautiful brown color. That mahogany color from Pro Acryl is fantastic. What a great reddish brown. Beautiful rich red. Red brown. I really like this mahogany color, but I don't really use it a whole lot because it is a very rich brown, and gotta have the right kind of model that you really want to use this on. Gotta be a little bit careful with that skin because I spent a lot of time on it, and just have to be careful about messing it up. I don't understand how to paint skin tones. Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice to do skin tones. Most skin tones. What paint are you using? A particular paint line, El Kraken? You're. What paints are you using? I can try to give you some ideas of some of the colors. Vallejo. I'm not familiar with the Vallejo colors to know. There is a. Do you have the flesh sets, like the fairy flesh set and the malefic flesh sets? So what you probably want to do. Where is? Oops, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. No. Where are? Yeah. So you probably have a color like probably have a color like this, either a base flesh or a natural flesh color. And you can see let me mix this up a little bit. Hasn't been off the shelf in a while. You can see how this color is very similar to the base color that I started with. In fact, I'm going to compare them. I'm really curious now. They're almost identical. Wow. Oh, they are identical. Look at that. This is the Vallejo. Wait a second. You can't see it. There. This is the Vallejo. And this is the color I started with. They're right on the money. Oh man, I've never even realized how close those were. So, and then you need a golden flesh. You need another fleshy tone. And this is similar to golden flesh. So, if you have a set that's got a base flesh and natural flesh from Vallejo, I think you got pretty much everything you need, and maybe a little bit of magenta. So I'm going to look at this color now. We're going to compare that. It's a little more yellow for my taste than the golden flesh. Not bad. A little golden. Let's see. What's the other colors in that set? Magenta, yes. I'll show you. Yeah, that's a little too. That's pretty bright. Let me add some of this highlight skin into that. Yeah, you see how I have this pinky color? I was adding this in, and that's essentially just a tiny, tiny little bit of magenta. Because that gives the skin life. That gives the skin life. Because you want your skin to have life. And the life you get from a little bit of red. I want to try adding just a little bit of that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There's golden flesh right there. A little bit darker. Let's see, let me add a little more to it. It's losing a little bit of its saturation, but that's pretty darn close to that. Not terrible. So, yeah, it really depends on the colors you're using. But you want a kind of a goldeny color, and then you want a base skin color. Do you know game color and a few sets of the model line? Do you know what set you're getting? What specific set you're getting from Vallejo? Because if I could see the colors, I could kind of help a little more. I need to look at what colors are in the set, though, to help. You might need a little bit of magenta. Sometimes I add a little bit of magenta to my skin tone. In this case, I used a little bit of pink. Next. Treat for Otis. I don't know if he's going to want a treat. Where is he? Otis, come here. Sit. Sit down. He's a dog. He always wants treat. This is true. One thing we did determine recently. Remember when Otis was getting those puck things out of the thing he's eating? It's because they had these little rib things on top. So what we do now is we give it to Olive, and Olive eats those rib things off without getting it out of there, and then we give it to Otis. And then Otis can't get it out of there anymore. So Otis was using the design of those puck things in order to figure out how to get him out of there, and he was really good at it too. Little turkey. Yeah. I have Vallejo Earth Tone color set and the basic USA set. Yeah. You talk about Olive? Another good boy girl you aren't sharing with us? Yes, Olive. Olive will be here tomorrow, but I don't stream tomorrow. Let me look at those colors. You have the basic USA set. Gosh, what are the colors? Vallejo basic USA set. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time finding a flesh color in there. And then you said you had the earth tone. Vallejo earth tone. Yeah, I don't think those are going to help you. You're just looking for a basic Caucasian flesh tone.
Icklehoof wins one stream, loots chest. Icklehoof wins 2 stream, loots chests.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mix colors to get a decent base flesh tone in here. You'd almost want to take that beige. There's a color you have called beige, and if you added some magenta, so you don't have any magenta. That gold color looks pretty good. Maybe. Yeah, this is really tough. I can see why you're struggling. Yeah, Olive is my daughter's dog.
Black Skull 1965 wins 1 stream, loots chest.
That set will give you a wide range. Yeah, I'd probably... I can see why you're struggling, because to get a good base skin tone, it's easiest to start with a good base skin tone. And I know how to make it from these two. So when I make skin tone, I use burnt skin, golden flesh, and then a little bit of pink flesh. These are the 3 I use to make my base skin tone, but only because I've been doing it for a while. So yeah, I think you're gonna find it a lot easier if you just have like a base flesh to start with. I can definitely understand why that was frustrating you. Because you'd have to experiment quite a bit. You would have to experiment a lot. I learned how to paint skin tones from Cujo. Cujo painting out on YouTube. It's unfortunate he doesn't post much anymore, which is disappointing. So I learned a lot from him. Highly recommended. Anybody wants to see some good YouTube videos? When I started watching Cujo, my painting improved a lot. And then I would say the second most that helped me improve was Marco Frazzoni. And it's unfortunate that all of his classes were booked for Adepticon. I couldn't get, but I do want to get a chance to meet him and get a photo with him. And I know he has a class in the room I'm in after my class is done, so hopefully I'll get to meet him then. Cujo, it's with a K. It's a K. It's Kujo. I don't know why I only want to paint one painting of the Stephen King dog. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, that's classic. Why would anybody want the Stephen King dog? I don't know. That's great. All right, now we're gonna grab some red. We'll just take some Pyrrole red from Pro Acryl. I've heard if you hang out at the class, if there's no show, you can get in if you're nice about it. Yeah, you have to pay. You still have to pay the fee. But they'll let you in if there's open slots. All right, so we're going to take some of this bright red and we're going to add it into this mahogany now. Just to brighten it up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Otis is seeking attention. When doesn't Otis seek attention? Now I got that. Hi. Hi. What? Speak. You gonna speak? You gonna speak? Speak. What? Is it too late for you to growl at me or make noise? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, they're back from... Oh, heading off to commercial. I think we'll give him another fish. Oh, he gets plenty of cuddles. Don't let him fool you. Don't let Otis fool you at all. You want to hear our nighttime ritual? So our nighttime ritual is one of two things. Either A, I am streaming, or B, I am laying on the couch with him. Okay? And if I don't do one of those things, he hates it. So if I'm not streaming, I have to sit on the couch. I have to. Then what happens, or else he has a fit. Then what happens is after about, he'll jump up on the couch and lay down by my feet. Then after about 10 minutes of that, he'll get up and he'll stare at me. And what that usually means is A, I want a treat, or B, I want my blanket. And if he wants his blanket, and his blanket isn't on the couch, he will stare. He'll do this. He'll go. If the blanket is like down here, he'll be like, until I get his blanket. Okay. Then I put the blanket on the bottom of the couch, and then he usually lays in it for another 10 minutes. Then he'll get up and stare at me again. That means he wants to be under the blankets. So I have to get the blankets all nice, lift him up, and he goes under the blankets and he curls up, and then he's done. He's done for the night at that point. But this is a ritual we go through every night. And if I am not on the couch, oh, he has a fit. Don't you, Otis? He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they say you can't teach old dogs new trick. Is he sharing a brain cell with my old weaning dog? Maybe. See, now he's staring at me again. What? What? You want? This is what happens. See, he stares. What? Oh, yeah. Speak. Speak. Yeah? You don't say. What? What do you want? What? Yeah, I see you staring at the fish over there. Yeah, he starts looking. See? See? That's what he does. He's staring at the fish over here. He knows there's the bag of the treats over here, and he stares at him and he looks back at me. What? Oh, yeah? What? What? What do you want? What? Any good? Gentle.
Icklehoof wants to treat Totus.
All right, we'll give him one more. We'll give him a special treat. Here you go. Ready? Here. Oh. Gentle. Hey, gentle. Yeah, that's better. Nice handshakes, yes. Shake, shake. There you go. Yeah, I know. You really like those fish. Are you smiling right now? He's smiling. He was. You smiling? I don't know what I did with the fish now. He likes these fish. Gentle. Can confirm, was smiling. He smiles. He does. He likes that. Need a hero. All right. I think we might need to do the hair just because, you know, the hair. The hair is there. We need a nice golden brown and golden yellow for this. I have this Palomino. It's not quite yellow enough though. We need to go yellow. Warm yellow. Try this. Are we over treating him? Maybe. Bench guy, how you doing? All right, so we need a nice warm yellow for his hair. And then what we're going to do for a base coat is we're going to take a little of that yellow and we're going to add it to... What are we going to add it to? Let's add a little bit of that mahogany brown, shall we? Just a little bit of that mahogany brown. That's a nice base coat. We got a nice base coat color. I don't want to go too dark with it. This should work nicely. Bench Guy gifted a sub to El Kraken. Thank you so much, Bench Guy. Thank you so much for that gift sub, El Kraken. I'll spin the wheel for you guys here just as soon as I get this base coat on this hair. So you might ask, why did I add the mahogany brown to the yellow? Because I needed a darker base coat, and I knew by adding that mahogany brown that we've already used elsewhere on the model that it would match, that it would be a harmonious color. Otis has left the basement. Otis, where'd you go, buddy? He might need to go out. He probably needs to go out. Yep. So what he did is he went upstairs and stared at my wife until she realized he needed to do something. He wanted something. Look at that beautiful, that gorgeous yellow color. Oh, his hair is so fine. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of his hair. Oh, I love that hair. That's almost a perfect color, actually, before I even add the highlight. Still need some highlights, but... Goldilocks, yes. I am so jealous of his hair. Oh, I just dream of it. I dream of having this head of hair and the wind blowing. Otis is here. Now he's locked down here. Yes, maybe that's what he's doing. He's going, don't I look good? That's what he's doing. He's looking at himself in the mirror going, oh yes, don't I look good? Oh, that's a great color. Practicing his heroic face. He's got a mirror. Oh. Otis, what are you doing? Come here and chill. So now I'm going to base all of this fur in the same color. However, we're going to go a different direction with it. There's nothing wrong with that as a base color for what I'm going to do with the fur. I did darken it just slightly with some more mahogany brown. I need a bigger brush. Now where's Otis? He's back. He's back in his spot where he belongs. So we're just Putting in another base color, but same base color, but I'm gonna go a different direction with it. We're gonna go a little brighter, more like to a tannish color, like a deck tan kind of color, versus the hair, which we're gonna go more yellow. But we're using a very similar base color, so.
And what the dog doing?
He's finally settled down again. That's what he's doing. ROS Workshop, how you doing? Hey there. Checking to see if he has spinach in his teeth. Got the email. Nice. That was quick. I'm glad they're shipping fast. I'm glad they're shipping fast. Alright, so there. Nice kind of fur starting color there. Yeah. Like it. And I gotta remember to do the same thing on these other little parts. All right, so we got that base coated, and we got to do the same thing on this one. We also got some leather on this one we have to do too. There we go. Do those leather straps on here as well. Oh, we missed some skin on there too. Little bit of skin we missed right in the middle of that. Sinister, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Are you a miniature painter? If you want to share what you're working on, we'd be glad to hear it. If you want to share any pictures, I'm doing all right. Just finished up the base for the Sentinel. Good, just picking up painting minis and looking for all the tips. All the tips. Well, we can try to give you some tips. How far have you gotten? What, are you struggling with anything in particular? So right now I'm doing, been 3D printing for a while, getting into painting them. Just starting out. Okay. Do you know about thinning your paints? What type of paints are you using, first of all? What brand of paints are you using? Citadel, Vallejo, Reaper? Yeah, don't give up. That's a great tip, ROS Workshop. That's a great tip. Thinning, you know, when I first started painting, someone said to me, the whole secret to miniature painting is knowing what thickness of paint to use when.
Let's do the nasty. Do we have to? Yeah, afraid so.
Some speed paints by Army Painter. Okay. Two very different methods of painting.
Game monster to eat a bamboozled jelly bean.
Okay. Speed painting is very different than the type of painting that I'm doing. I have speed paints too. I use Army Painter speed paints. Usually to do things faster, in order to get it on the table really quick. So when you're using your Army Painter speed paints, you always want to use a zenithal prime. How are you priming your models? How are you priming your models? Oh man, that was a dog food jelly bean. Oh, it's terrible. Contrast paints are the same thing. Are you using... Oh, that's the other question. Your Citadel paints, are they contrast paints or are they regular Citadel paints? Contrast paints look like... I've got some up here. Contrast paints will say contrast on them. So are your Citadel paints contrast paints or are they regular Citadel paints? Got Army Painter Matte Black Primer. Okay. Okay, this is what you do. When you're doing speed paints, you want to do what's called a zenithal prime, or you can use a dry brush to do your model white. Okay, so let me give you an example. I'm looking for an example. Where we got? Where we got? Let me try to find something so I can show you an example. Okay. All right. So here's a model, right? We're going to prime this really quick with black. We're going to let that dry. Okay. Been airbrushing for years, so I decided to go that route over aerosol. Good. So, do you have any white or... I'm going to show you one method. You can do this with an airbrush too. What you need to do when you're using speed paints or contrast paints is do what's called a zenithal prime. And what a zenithal prime is you want to prime in black, and then you want to put a fairly strong white layer on top of the black in one of two ways. Either you can use airbrush or a dry brush. So I'm just going to show you this. We're going to just paint this on here real quick. So there we go. So we got our black model, right? So now the goal is to make it look like this. You see how when I flip this model upside down, all you see are really dark colors, but when I hold it like this, all you pretty much see is white? This is called a zenithal prime, and I have a bunch of different examples of zenithal primes here. Some are stronger than others. Here's another one that's a zenithal prime. So this was sprayed black, and then you do a white air. You can do a white airbrush at about a 45-degree angle. If you do white over the top of it, just hold your brush like at a 45, your airbrush at a 45-degree angle, and you just airbrush over the top. And your goal is to make it look kind of like this. So you wanna make it look white over the black. Now, there are a couple different ways to do that. You can do that using the airbrush. That's the way I do it. Or you can use a dry brush. And I'll show that to you here in just a second. As soon as this dries. Here, I'm going to use... you can even get a plastic... Yeah, you can do a rattle can too. Alright, that should be good. Oh, a treat for Otis. You gonna turn around? Come here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Alright, fine. Okay. So now you've got your model painted black. Alright? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the dry brushing method. That's where you take a dry brush like this, put it in your white paint, wipe it off on your paper towel. You're familiar with dry brushing. Wipe most of that paint off, and then you want to do this. Now, like I said, you can do this with your airbrush too. No harm, no foul. I do it with my airbrush. Easier. But you want it to be pretty white. You want it to, you want to stay out of still needs more. I need some more paint. Come on. Where's my pokey tool? All right. Dry brush. I guess I should ask you if you're familiar with a dry brush. Dry brush is when you put paint on your brush and then you wipe most of it off. Like that. Where's my model? And you can be pretty aggressive with this dry brush. All right. There. With that, how that looks? That's called your zenithal prime. Or your zenithal shade, or whatever you want to call it. You want to try to go across all of those high areas and just like that. Okay, now we're going to let that dry. I'll use the hairdryer. Okay. Now we're gonna get out some speed paints. Let's see what colors. First we're going to get out a skin tone, and I don't know. How about I want to do something that shows up, maybe a blue. Nah, let's do something. Let's do yeah, let's do blue. Okay. And then we'll grab a yellow too. Okay. So we got a skin tone. Don't need a lot of that. We got a blue. I'm going to show you how fast this is. Speed painting is really cool. You don't get the result, you don't get the super high quality paint job, but you can get it done fast. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take the skin tone, we're gonna put that on her face. And we're gonna take the blue, or no, we got more skin tone here, looks like on her chest. Right? All right, and then we're going to take yellow. Let's do yellow in her hair. The secret to this is the Zenithal Prime. And then we're going to do black or blue on her. Sinister, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. All right, just like that. The whole key to speed painting is that Zenithal Prime. And if you can see what it's doing, you see how it creates highlights and shadows, and it does that all in one little pass. And you can get creative. You can start blending these colors. You know, you can do a little yellow and a little blue and make a little green. You can do all kinds of stuff. You get messing around with these things, you can do all kinds of things. But you see how fast this is. I mean, it's an interesting way to paint, but it is a very different way to paint compared to other methods. And I hope that makes sense. All right. You know, is it an award-winning paint job? No. Is it something that helps you get a model onto the table to play it for Dungeons and Dragons when you got to paint 30 of them? Yes. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea with speed paints. They're fast paints. They're all one step. They do the highlight. They do everything. Now, if you want to take this up a notch, you can. All you need is some ivory, regular ivory paint from Citadel. Like Ushapti Bone is a color from Citadel. All you do is take your blue, add a little bit of ivory into it, regular paint, not speed paint, brighten it up a little bit. Now you got even a brighter highlight color. This hasn't dried yet, so it's not going to work really. But you can do little highlights. That. You want to take it a step up? That's what you do. Mix in some ivory. Now that takes it to the next level. So, I hope that helps. You can do the same thing with the face. Add a little bit of ivory into that mix and just do a little bit of highlighting. Boom. Nothing wrong with that at all. I rarely use pure white, which is why I always say to use ivory. Boom. There you go. That's speed paints. That's how to use speed paints. Now, do I use speed paints on better models? Yes. When I'm doing like wood or leather, and I don't want to deal with painting a bunch of wood and a bunch of leather, I'll use the browns a lot to speed paint. Like if I didn't do like this paint job here, I could have done this staff in speed paint and just boom. Yes, I haven't either. Got them from a friend and saw that they have a 2.0 version coming soon. Yeah, because of the reactivation issue. Definitely looking to learn more realistic paint jobs. So, okay, so you just saw speed paints. They're not really what you'd use to do more realistic paint jobs. What you use to do realistic paint jobs is your standard acrylic paint. Yeah. This is standard acrylic paint. I use a brand called Pro Acryl. This is from Monument Hobbies. They have a lot of nice paints. I have all of their paints, every single one. So Monument Hobbies, if you're interested in looking that, you can do !Monument. If you ever purchase anything, you can use code MonsterDen to get 10% off, which is always a cool deal. But this is how I'm painting now. And I'm using mostly Monument paints. And what my next step is to go... Oh, I need to spin the wheel for you for that sub. That was Bench Guy and El Kraken, right? All right, Bench Guy and El Kraken get 500 monster marks. And then we will spin the wheel for Sinister. All right, 400 monster marks. Monster marks are my stream currency. We use those for my monthly giveaways. I will be doing a giveaway on the first Sunday of April, and I'm going to be giving away a Reaper Miniatures $50 gift card. And you use those points to buy tickets in those giveaways. What I'm doing now is I'm using the yellow that I just mixed in to create this. I took the mahogany paint that I used for the belt, added some of the yellow in it to create a base coat for this hair. So I took this color here, added yellow to it to create a darker base coat. And now I'm taking yellow, regular warm yellow, and we're just going through the hair using streaks. That. You can see I'm just following the contours. That. And it's going to be much brighter at the top. So what that's doing, let me turn down the lights a little bit. Certain colors pop on the lights, yellow and white. So the idea here is not to paint this color on, it's just to put streaks over the top of the base coat. Because when have you ever seen hair that was all one color, right? So you want a mix of different colors. And in this case, you know, I stayed out of the part right there. There's the part. You can see the streaks. And you get that beautiful paint job. Don't like to edge highlight like Ed does, dry brush, blend, or glaze, or whatever. Right. Yeah, you can dry. I could dry brush this this hair, I could do all kinds of stuff. There's so many methods, and you have to kind of find what works for you. For some people, and believe me, I've changed my methods over the years. As I became a better painter, I would change a method from doing something a simpler way to a more complex way to see if I could challenge myself. And sometimes I liked it, and sometimes I didn't. But I'm just doing what's called layering right now. This is layering. I'm layering colors on top of other colors. So I'm going to do the same on this fur. Except for I'm going to use a different color. What color do I want to use? Do I want a more orange, or do I want a more white, like tannish color for that? I think I want, let's try deck tan. Getting close to 2,000, you betcha. We are only about 85 away from 2,000. We're going to have a huge celebration when we get to 2,000. Anyone tells you that your method is wrong, they're wrong. I 100% agree with that. You'll have people who say, oh, airbrushing, or not airbrushing, dry brushing. Nobody dry brushes, you know, that kind of thing. It's how you want to paint. There is no wrong way to paint. And I've said it 1,000 times. The only bad painted model is the unpainted model. You gotta start somewhere. And you gotta work, you know, just work at it. Work at it a little and you will get better. I mean, I've been painting for 8 years now. I've been streaming for over 4. And then I guess the other bit of advice I can give you is set time aside to paint. If you come back to it a month later or a week later, you're going to find that you're going to, or, you know, too long of a period of time later, you're going to find that you're kind of starting over. So what I always recommend is find your favorite streamer and paint at the same time that they're painting, because that gives you that schedule. You haven't seen my painted models. Oh, come on. Come on. You're not giving yourself credit. You want... Let's see, where is it? Where is my first painted model? I leave it up here. I always leave my first painted model up on my desk here. So that... Where is it? Oh, there it is. So that I always have a reminder of where I started. Oops. Right there. That is my first painted model. He has no face, black hair, no highlights, no, you know, not much of anything, no shading. All it was yellow, red, and metal color. The other thing is use a wet palette. Are you using a wet palette, Sinister? You don't want to use that with speed paints, by the way. That's why I put them in that tray. Speed paints you don't use on a wet palette, but regular paints you do. You don't need to go out and buy a fancy wet palette either. If you don't have one, I can show you how to make one. I used a homemade wet palette for 4 years, 5 years. It's not something you have to go out and buy. Just starting out, so not yet. The speed paints, so no wet palette. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to use those on a wet palette because they'll just get all nasty, and water and those kind of paints don't go well together. So I'm adding a color called Deck Tan into my base mix to keep highlighting it and brightening it up. You could add Ivory. And then I want my my lines to be smaller and smaller as I kind of get brighter and brighter. Don't overthink it. But when you get into regular paints, my biggest piece of advice is learning what thickness of paints go with what technique. If your paint is too thick, it won't do what you want it to do. If your paint is too thin, it won't do what you want it to do. But there are times that you want a thin paint or a thick paint. When you're doing edge highlighting, you want a little bit of a thicker paint. When you're glazing, you want it to be super thin. But that's where it just takes practice. It also takes, personally, I feel it takes getting a paint. Like, I had tons of different brands of paint, and every one of those was formulated differently, and I started to struggle with techniques because if I used the Citadel paint because I liked a certain color, and then I went and started to use a Vallejo paint, I had to get used, you know, all those manufacturers are different. So what I did is I regulated all of my old paints back to my workshop where I used them for airbrushing terrain, and I decided that I was going to go with one brand of paints. I have Pro Acryl is my main line of paints that I would recommend. That way I knew what I was getting at. I knew how the manufacturer worked. I knew the thickness of their paints. And it has helped me become a better painter again. But for a while there, I had so many brands of paints that I was struggling because, oh, I like that color, I'll use that color. And it was thicker or thinner. It was really hard to get consistency with the color, with the thicknesses, and that's really what's so super important. All right, now I'm going to go up to pure Deck Tan. This might still be too bright. I don't know. Try, I'll add a little bit in. And you'll notice that my layers get smaller and smaller and smaller and how I get faster and faster as my paint gets brighter. See that? See how quickly I'm doing this? Because I don't want to put a lot of this super bright color on. I just want it to be on the highlights. Been painting for a while, but I make helmets and masks, so it's a much larger scale and mainly airbrushing. Minis are a whole different ballgame. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, speed paints on a wet palette equals color mud puddles. Technically, technical and longevity tips. Storing your paint is key. Don't store them somewhere too warm. Anything over 68 degrees. Too cold, lower than 50 degrees. Pro tip, store your paints under a duck. Trust me. Dr. Faust, how you doing? Yes. Especially if that duck is nesting, it'll protect those plants, those paints very well. There's another good streamer right there you can go and watch. Dr. Faust Painting Clinic. Is a goose okay? I'm just starting out with your kids. Yep. Yes, this time of year, the geese are absolutely nuts. All right, now I have to remember to do the same thing on these bits of fur because it's exactly the same. What is it? 9:48, almost 10 o'clock. Tomorrow is Friday. Bench guy, thank you for those biddies. My goodness. Oh, I forgot a little area. This, oh, this is fur up here too. Bummer. I hate it when that happens. I found another area of fur. And I'm running out of my base color. I hate it when that happens, when I find something that I should have painted, and it happens all the time, unfortunately. You just have to kind of just deal with it. That's why it's always nice to have some of the colors you've used already still on your palette, because you will inevitably find something on your palette or on your model that you should have painted a certain color, and then you'll say, oh crap, I don't have that color anymore. What do I do now? Now the more layers, the more slight color changes you do and the more layers you put on will make your paint job ultimately better, but it would also take longer to paint, so you have to decide how far you want to go with it. I mean, if you want to slowly work it up using 4, 5, 6 layers of brighter and brighter and brighter colors, you can do that. If you want to get it done, I don't know how many layers do most people do different colors or brighter colors. I'm doing about 3 here. Base coat, maybe 3 more. 4 total. Sometimes 3. How long do you think this paint job will end up taking me? Well, I just started it tonight. I would say one more night of streaming. 2 shade, 1 base, 3 to 4 highlight. Yeah, it's about right. Two shade, 4 base, couple layers, few layers, depending on what you're doing. Yeah. Like this model, I painted in 2 streams, believe it or not. I painted this in 2 streams, so 10 hours of streaming, which is equivalent of about 7 hours of painting. So yeah, this piece was about, I just used 1 thick coat and call it. Right. Another good tip, and most of the army painters here and display painters can attest to this. When you find a paint scheme, recipe, or combination you like and you want to replicate it, log your recipes. Yeah, I'm terrible at that. Superfly! Welcome to the Monster Den. Thank you for that follow. Superfly. Are you tonight, Superfly? Thank you for that follow. What are you working on? What are you doing? If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. We're just about done with stream. Thank you. Yeah, this is the piece from Hack and Slash Miniatures. This is a 3D print of it's not He-Man. It's Master Barbarian. And he doesn't have the power, or maybe he has the power. I don't know. But this was another 3D print from Loot Studios. Can't tell you how many times I've forgotten how to paint something I was just working on. Well, that's another problem, ROS. That's just called getting old. I know how it feels. Just getting old. Getting old sucks. Hey everyone, have a wonderful, awesomely awesome night. You are enough, you matter, you are valid, you are ducking awesome. There's been a lot of talk about ducks in stream tonight. Icklehoof, thank you so much for coming. Either that or I forget where I put my painting recipe notebook. I am terrible at my recipes. I'll admit I am a bad steward of recipe. But see, the way I mix, though, I don't necessarily I don't know if recipes would really work for me because I mix. Bench guy, you taking off? Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Hope you have rest of your evening is great and your weekend. Because I tend to mix on my palette a lot. So really, even if I tracked my recipes, I don't think it would make a difference. Because I'm always mixing and I'm always pulling colors off my palette. If I need a brown, I just mix it on my palette from the colors that I already have. All right, we're almost done with everything on here except the metal, the metallic. And we can work on that again on Saturday. As we have the sword, we can do some... We got the sword and we have the shield. Superfly with that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. We're gonna spin the wheel for you right now. Monster marks are used for our stream currency, which is used for giveaways. Get extra 300 monster marks. We're going to be doing a giveaway the first Sunday in April, which I believe is the 2nd of April. We're going to be giving away a $50 Reaper Miniatures gift card. So be sure to come back for that. But for Sinister, depending on if he needs to replicate things for, say, D&D, like a group of monsters, having I 100% agree. I agree. I 100% agree. If you need to do 10 of the same model, you want to use colors out of bottles, right? But if you're doing a piece like this where it's a one-off, or you know, like this, that's a one-off, I'm never gonna paint another one like it, so I just pull colors off my palette. Same with this guy. This is another piece I did just recently. Mouse. Still need to do some fishing line or something for the bow and his arrow. The arrow I have in a little bag up here somewhere. If you are into 3D printing, also everyone who's new here, if you're into 3D printing, we have our own special model. It is called the Sand Scavenger Exotic Dancer. This was also made by Hack and Slash Miniatures, who did the model I'm working on right now. You can download and print this for free. !Jawa. !Jawa. And you can download and print your own Sand Scavenger Exotic Dancer. And it's a fun model to print. And you can download this. There's different versions. I've got lychee versions and pre-supported versions and non-supported versions. So that's right up your alley. Yeah, just type in !Jawa Sinister and go out and download it. Hack and Slash created this for us. There is a link there if you care to give Hack and Slash a tip for creating such a great model. He did create a model. So here's the story. You want to know the story? I have these Streamloots cards, and people make me paint weird pictures in Microsoft Paint. And one day I drew this Jawa stripper, and it has since become a sticker, but I drew this on stream just as for fun. And we said, hey, wouldn't it be cool if this became a 3D model? And Hack and Slash happened to be on stream, and he said, hold my beer, and created this. So this became this. Look at the Stormtrooper helmet for the tip bucket. Check that out. It's a detailed Stormtrooper helmet with credits, and the Imperial credits are like the right shape and everything. Isn't that cool? Yeah. So be sure to print that out. It's fun. It's fun. All right. I think we're pretty much down to just the metallics and the shield, which is mostly metallic. But yeah, I think this is about it. It is 10 o'clock, folks. Yeah, these are all metallics, which I'll just do in true metallic. We won't do any non-metallic metal. Just gonna do regular metallics on here. And then the shield, I know has some color on it too, but we can take care of that pretty easily. All right, ROS Workshop. Thank you so much, my friend. I won't forget your models at Adepticon. You wanted 2 of those, right? You want 2 of whatever the 40K special model is. Sinister, excellent. 10 o'clock, you need to get something to eat. You do that. Take care of yourself. Thanks for finding your way here into the Monster Den. I appreciate you. Thank you for that sub. Hope to see you again. If you have any questions or anything, you know, we do have a Discord too, ! Discord. And if I can't help the collective group can. Right. Otis needs a treat. You'll see me a lot already signed up for the Discord. Excellent. We'll see you there. We have Adepticon this next week. Adepticon is the big Chicago show. And Adepticon starts next Wednesday. So unfortunately, I will be streaming this Saturday and Sunday, but next week, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will not because I will be at Adepticon. However, if you watch in Discord, I am going to be streaming at Adepticon when they do the a charity thing where everybody paints a little bit on model and they give it away. I'm going to be participating in that. That will be streamed, which will be fun. Forgot to do something. I need to do this before I lose the color. I forgot a strap. Look at that. It's a strap right there. All right. So fun to see so many new people getting into painting, isn't it? I love it. I think it's a great hobby. Relaxing. Gets you away from screen time. Playing video games, watching TV. It's very therapeutic. You actually produce something. Right. My problem just got off 3 weeks straight of doing conventions. Wow. 3 weeks straight. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, and then I'll be back for a week after Adepticon, and then my wife and I are going to Thailand to visit my Thai exchange daughter, which we were supposed to do during COVID. We were planning to go for her graduation from medical school, and we never got there because of COVID. So we are finally making that trip that we have planned for many years, and it'll be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Looking forward to seeing her again. So I will be gone for, unfortunately, 2 weeks during the month of April, too. But I'll post that all in Discord so everybody knows. pushing off a trip to Japan because of COVID. Yeah, we were gonna surprise her when she graduated from medical school. We were gonna surprise her, and it was 2020, early 2020. And I was like, ah, shit. So we couldn't go, and we're really looking forward to it. So she's getting ready to do her specialty now, so she's in between. She's gonna become a pediatrician, so she starts that training a few weeks after we leave. So we wanted to see her before we started that. Alrighty, people. We are done for tonight. And wow, what a great stream it was. We've been on for 4 hours. Fun stream. Got to meet a lot of new people, and that's always a good time to have new people join us here and start to learn about painting. You have any questions? Otis is finally passed. Oh man, he's not passed out. I thought he was passed out. You see how quick he moved? Boom, he was there. All right, let's see who we are going to raid. Have a good one. Glad I found the stream. Have a good one. Catch you later. Cheers, my friend. All right, who else can we... JP, let's go and raid his... I don't know how long JP is going to be on. Dude. Miar, are you still here? Do you know how long JP is going to be on? Quantum, take care of yourself. Night Pixel. Let's see.
And I'm going to look and see who's there, and then I'll pull up the raid and type in who we're going to raid. So just one moment. And
well, it looks like he's going off. Let's gel tip. Let's go over to gel tip. How about that?
So there's a curve right here.
Oops.
There's a curve right here.
All right, we are going to head over to gel tip. And I'm going to take this time to thank you for being friends. Appreciate you all. And hope you're all having a good time. Hope to see you all at Adepticon next week. If you're going to be at Adepticon next week, please hunt me down. I've got stickers and good swag and all that kind of good stuff for you if you're at Adepticon. So please hunt me down. Ask for goodies. I will give you goodies while supplies last. I have a lot of it though, so we'll have something. So, all right. So I want everybody to take care. Special thanks to everybody in chat: Pixel, Bench Guy, Chaos, our new friends Sinister, Sarge with the bits, Superfly with the follow and the Twitch Prime sub, Icklehoof, at Sea Forever, Dragon. Let's see, no, those are olders. Sukech, thank you for that follow. Thank you everybody. Black Skull, Icklehoof, ROS, Quantum, Superfly. I can't mention everybody. You're all here and you're all wonderful. Dr. Faust, appreciate you. So I want you to have a great night. We'll see you all on Saturday. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, get your licks in.